Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. The drive by Mitchell. From deep. The rebound by Doherty.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Andre Kirilenko, his first personal.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a three-point game. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving.
His first team foul.
Cavaliers on D. There's a screen. Pass to Stockton. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. James passes to Irving. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Irving, the pass to Price. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Price. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Mark.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Uncovered. Shots good by Stockton.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
16 feet out, and the shot's good by Irving.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. Inside. And Nance with the slam.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. To the middle. Here's Malone. Again, Utah.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Nance. He can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The drive by Mitchell.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Here's Kirilenko. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
James passes to Doherty. Back to James. Here's Nance. Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. And here are the Jazz. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Irving up top. Let's go with a three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Utah leading. Stockton pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here is James. No points so far. Pass to Irving. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Doherty. And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 11. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Utah foul. First team foul.
Here's James. No points yet. Blocked. Pass to Nance. It's stolen.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Here's Maravich. He's got 6. Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 7. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Irving, the pass to Price. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Maravich. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Inside, here's Doherty, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Here's Maravich, checked by James. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Pulls up on the wing, and again, it's Utah.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
James finds Irving. James inside. Shots blocked. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. You'll like that. Thanks, Allie.
Mark Morris. His first team foul.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Price can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Stockton. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 19-7 run. Outside for Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Stockton, the pass to Mitchell. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. So it's Utah now. There's the three. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
They grab their own miss.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
From the top of the key, Doherty, the pass to Nance. Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
It's been all Jazz. Here's Maravich. He's got 12. Puts up a deep three. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in total control, up by 29 going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's Stockton. So the Utah 5 right now. Pass to Mitchell. To the right side. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Maravich, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Here's James on the wing. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. The three is up. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
James, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Irving finds Nance. James, right side. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 6.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Price, the pass to James. Wide open look. And another basket for Cleveland.
Look, one thing that you can count on is LeBron James to find you points. He's got a go-to move for just about any offensive situation.
Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's got 12. Buries it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Irving up top. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Going inside. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Doherty. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving. 1 shot.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Oh, sweet move. And again, it's Utah.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Jazz pushing it up now.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Price. Here's the pick. James passes to Doherty. And he gets the bucket. Doherty's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
James outside. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. To the paint. Out to James. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty, the pass to Price. Over Mitchell. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. And so it's the Utah Jazz just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. 4 on the clock. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Utah with it. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Back to Irving. Oh, drains the 19-footer. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Stockton. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Price, the pass to Doherty. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His third. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Cleveland, Brad Doherty. 2
Second free throw, no good. To the inside, Mitchell. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. On the take. Here's Stockton. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's the triple. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Maravich. 3-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Price. James, left side. Got it. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 9 rebounds now. Right side, Irving. Nance, the pass to James. The kick out to Nance. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
It's James with the drive.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
James has gone 6 of 11 tonight. With the step back, pass to Kirilenko. Down low. Here's Malone. The 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
For 3.
1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. James passes to Price. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Kirilenko. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for Utah.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Irving. Drills the elbow jumper.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Over to the wing, to the paint. And a nice finish on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Out to James. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. Now here's Irving. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And it's that fantastic touch on the floater, and that's one of many reasons why Kyrie is considered one of the most skilled players of all time.
And so it's...
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. And it's Malone in at the 5 down low. For 3, Maravich. Lopez grabs the board.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Durant hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And here's Maravich for 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Stockton looking around. Here's Kirilenko. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Nets passing it around. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
He gets it in there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Irving a screen on Kirilenko. And Durant puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Malone. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team.
Free throw good, Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now, here's Stockton. Irving with the steal. Irving against Stockton. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 5.
Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Here's Stockton. Out to Maravich. Stockton outside. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Irving and Dr. J slams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. No good from Maravich. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Dr. J slams it in.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
First quarter.
Spins. And stolen by Stockton. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got his second bucket.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And a wide open look for Irving. Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
No good from Maravich.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Jazz trail by 3. Out to Kirilenko. There's the 3. He dishes it to Maravich. Second chance shot, and that one drops for him. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. KD drives in.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Mitchell passes to Maravich. Driving the lane. Outside for Stockton. Dishes it to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. Mitchell wide open. And it's all evened up. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. And he has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell up top. He's covered by Irving. Outside, Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Utah out in front, ending the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's KD. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Oh, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. KD looking around. Driving to the basket.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
And here's Maravich for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Durant. Stockton outside. Outside Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 5 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Outside for Stockton. And Utah, another 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Here's Maravich. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Passes it to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Outside, Maravich. And the Jazz, another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Maravich against Irving. From deep three-point land. And Pete Maravich with the three. Maravich has got 9 points in the quarter. Nets trail by 13. Outside, KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Outside, Maravich. Over Irving. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 18 points for him. Maravich has gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. And the foul on Andrei Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
KD, a screen on Stockton to the inside. Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. 7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And Utah turns it over again. .11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving looking over the floor. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Utah, Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, then it's Stockton, and it's Mitchell in at the 2. Mitchell right side. KD against Kirilenko. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving, and here's Maravich for 3, and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Malone comes with the double team. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. 5 on the clock, and the dunk by Lopez.
Skilled and instinctual enough to have the offense run through him. KD has become an expert at passing out of the pick and roll.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Petrovich's shot is off. Jazz leading by 9. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Back to Stockton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Stockton's got 11 points.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Petrovic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Kirilenko.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And it's Utah's ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or a play-in team, might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Mitchell drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The pass to Stockton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For 3, Maravich. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Irving dishes to Irving. Back to Irving. And stolen by Malone. Oh, and here comes Kirilenko all alone. For 3, Mitchell. And Utah another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Lopez, a screen on Stockton. Here's Irving. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Utah shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Irving, good.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. High post try. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Lopez. The shake. And the layup is up and in. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
35 seconds left in the third. Lopez sets a screen for KD. Outside Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. A 3 ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
On the wing, Stockton. Covered by Irving. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, that little guy is a high riser. I mean, his legs are like spring-loaded.
Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And so it's Utah holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Stockton. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
On the wing, Mitchell. Here he goes. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
Irving dishes to KD. And it's good, 2 points. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Maravich, good.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
So it's Brooklyn now. KD, a screen on Mitchell. Petrovic. And that one is good. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Maravich against Irving. Driving inside. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Irving with it. Picked up by Stockton. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Irving. Irving's got 20 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Stockton with no one around him. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 10. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half. For 3, Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Jazz leading by 10. Lets the 3 fly. And it's KD with the rebound. Takes a 3. No good from Irving. On the wing, Maravich. Lopez covering. Offensive rebound. Outside for Stockton. To the middle. On the wing, Maravich. Good on the triple. Maravich has got 9 points now in the quarter. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Here's Irving. Oh, goodness.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And he comes up with the deuce.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here is Maravich. 3 from the inbound. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich has got 38 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
For 3, Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
So many of the plays they're running are designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves. There's not a lot of players who see the floor as well as Stockton, a skillful passer and a master of the pick and roll.
And Durant launches from deep. It's off. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the two-guard spot.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Good chance here for Irving. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. James with a steal. Here's Price. Nance with a screen on Irving. Over Irving. And again, Kyrie Irving.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Irving. Nance with a screen on Irving. Tries again, and that's good for two. Irving's got 6.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Doherty.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Lopez for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Nance with a screen on Irving. James can't get it to go.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Petrovic shot is off. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Out to James. Nance with a screen on Irving. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Both free throws good from James. Durant against Nance. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Nance. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Nance, the pass to James. Back to Nance. Here's Doherty. 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to James. They get the rebound. Doherty. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
In transition. On the wing, Irving. 1:10 left to play in the first. And stolen by Irving. And he drives in. Price, the pass to James. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Irving against Irving. And he makes it on the layup. Irving's got 8 points.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. James, a good look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Give him 8.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick and roll set like that one.
Here's Petrovic. James with the rebound. Irving for 3. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handling.
Oh!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's James. Out to the wing. Price, the pass to Doherty. Out to James. Over Irving. That one a little long.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Petrovic. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Irving against James, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Wide open. Price gets the bucket. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. To the inside. Outside for Irving. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 5 now.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
James on the money from 12 feet away.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
An open look for Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
James passes to Irving. Back to James. To the left wing. Here's Price. Wing shot on the way. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. Outside Irving. 4-3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunked by James.
You can see in LeBron's eyes, he will not be denied on that drive.
Here's Price. And it's Cleveland with another. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen by Irving. Pulls up. Here's Doherty. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And here are the Nets now. Down by 12. Irving against Irving. The kick to Durant to end the run. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Nance with a screen on Irving. Doherty controls the rebound and the putback. Doherty's got 7 points in the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Here's Price. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Price has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half of basketball. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. From the arc. James with the rebound. Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Price, the pass to James. Here's Doherty, covered by Lopez. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. Chops one in from the wing. 13 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Price. Out to James for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And Cleveland leads by 18.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
About a minute played here in the second half. That one falls. He's got 13.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Pass to Price. Now here's Irving. James outside. Nance with a screen on Irving. James. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Lopez, the screen. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Lopez for three. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. Durant for three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Irving against Irving. A shot from the high post. And another basket for Cleveland.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first one falls.
Julius Irving at the line.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Inside, here's James. Brooklyn with the board. A minute and a half left in the third quarter of the game. Lopez for three. Nance pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Irving. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Irving looking around. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And again, it's the Nets missing. Lopez has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Irving fires from way outside. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they doubled up Irving. Three-pointer. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Irving. Lopez has got 6.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
Outside for Irving. He buries it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And Durant gets it to go.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to James. And another basket for Cleveland.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
It's stolen by Irving. Got it up. That shot off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Durant. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in a shooting guard. To the middle. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. For three, Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. James has got 4 rebounds now. Irving against Irving. And he lobs it up. Nance can't get it to go.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Count that bucket. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving with it. Picked up by James.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Irving, the pass to Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Cleveland leads by 20.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Nice shot by Durant.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving, the pass to James. And there's the screen. Here's Doherty, covered by Lopez. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
The kick to Durant. Irving for 3. Back to Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Irving looking around. From the wing. Rebound Brooklyn. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Petrovic. Puts up a 3. Back to Durant. Outside for Irving. From the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Out to James. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
That one misses. Inside. Here's Irving. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Oh, Durant from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Irving. Here's Doherty. Oh, and he got fouled on his, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under review.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still weaved.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both. Now here's Irving. From behind the arc. And the net's another three.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Nance. Here's Price. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And it's Irving missing. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And that one's good by Durant.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so he hits both.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Irving. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving finds Durant. Outside Irving. A deep three. They get it again.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete
Take the first
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Gervin in at the 2. On defense, San Antonio. That's tipped. Gervin with the steal. And here we go. Parker heading to the hoop. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. And the dunk by Duncan.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
Robinson with the block. Leonard looking around. Jacks up a 3. Parker outside. Leonard kicks to Parker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 3 on the clock. Launches a 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Duncan.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
He takes it in. Duncan with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Now, here's Drexler. McGrady passes to Harden. He kicks it to Olajuwon. Clock at 6. For 3.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio ball.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Out to Duncan. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Drexler with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And he drives in and finished off by Drexler.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler grips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
It's Parker with the drive. Nobody near Leonard. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Spurs. Here's McGrady. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Parker against Harden. It's Parker with the drive. Here's Duncan. The shot, no good. Some solid defense by Malone. Rockets trail. Leonard with the steal. Gervin outside. Pass to Duncan. Out to Parker. Pass to Gervin. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden against Parker. 18 feet out. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard finds Gervin. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Harden inside the 3-point line. The pass to McGrady. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio leading by 7. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Harden against Parker. Harden right side. Kicks it to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Feeds to Olajuwon. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And here's Leonard from three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And that one's good. Parker.
Always ball gawking. Tony Parker able to see a chance to force the turnover and get that fast break going when he did.
Here's Harden into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Parker dishes to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Spurs lead by 14. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
We've got Harden. Drexler is out there at Malone. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's McGrady in at the two guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Here's Harden on the wing. On the wing, Malone. Covered by Duncan. Malone, a screen on Parker. Here's Harden. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Duncan. Inside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Harden the pass to Malone. And Parker with the block. Outside Leonard. On the wing, Duncan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Parker. Out to Duncan. Back to Parker. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Rockets trail by 17. Stolen by Duncan. Parker passes to Gervin. Driving the lane, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. There's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Parker against Harden. Out to Gervin. Here's Parker. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
to the middle. Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Gervin, and the jam by Gervin.
Using his impressive court vision, the good peripheral, Parker finds the open man.
Well, 3 from Drexler. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Back to Leonard. Parker outside. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. They get it back. Out to Gervin. Stolen by Harden. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
Out to Parker. Back to Gervin. Going inside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan goes in. Leonard finds Gervin. Sinks the triple. Gervin's got 9.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
There's Parker with the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Knocks it loose. Parker with the steal. Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Out to Gervin. Back to Leonard. 16 feet away. And it's Malone with the rebound. So it's the Rockets now. Harden scanning the floor. The shot missing. Great D that time from Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Back to Duncan. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Parker. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Parker finds Duncan. Parker left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Gervin. Fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Gervin's got 12 points in the game.
So pure, so confident. The moment Gervin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement.
No backup in his game right there. Boom.
Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Drexler.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Tim.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Harden against Parker. It's Gervin on the wing. With the drive, kicks it out to Leonard. Shot on the wing, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. He throw good, James Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
That one is no good. San Antonio leading by 20. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league now. Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something, and it looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And finished off by Drexler.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
In the corner, it's Robinson. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's McGrady. Oh!
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Parker, with no one around, hits the three-point bomb. Parker's got 10 points in the game.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Harden. True on the 14-footer. 11 points in the game.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Parker against Harden. Parker passes to Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
Harden, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Back to Malone. Harden against Parker. Harden the pass to Malone. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Here's Leonard. On the wing, Duncan. Over Malone. Out to Parker.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender who can get a hand up and challenge the shot.
George Gervin getting it done for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
And there's the drive. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Gervin's got 14 points now in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Spurs?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3 down low. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Gervin for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Harden driving in. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Robinson dishes to Duncan. Parker outside, buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, Parker's ability to stretch it, it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
On the wing, Harden, covered by Parker. The offensive rebound. Drexler up top, shoots over Leonard. Drexler, no good. San Antonio with the ball. A big stretch here, going 10-2. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Drexler finds Harden. McGrady outside. Drexler with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Malone. Tipped away. Here's Drexler. Olajuwon tipped back in for 2.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Harden against Parker. Drives to the hoop. Out to Duncan. Tries from 16.
2 minutes.
Gervin outside. No good on the 3. On offense, here are the Rockets. Harden the pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Harden. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Leonard attacking. Parker outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
With the shot, and it's Houston with another.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Gervin surveying the D. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And another 3 for Houston.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Leonard from deep, 3-point land. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
Gervin outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Drexler against Leonard. Throws it up high, and then Malone with the dunk.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Outside Leonard. Three-pointer, and that one drops.
Really well done there. Just confident and coming.
The Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the 1. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Harden's shot is off. Now here's Parker. He takes it in. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Connects from three-point range.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Back to Malone. A wide open look for Drexler. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Leonard, the pass to Parker. Driving in. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three. Right back at you.
To the inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Leonard has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Leonard's got 9 points.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Harden scanning the floor. Malone finds Drexler. There's the drive. Robinson pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
McGrady against Gervin. A baseline J, and that one's good. McGrady.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Gervin in the post. McGrady covering.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Parker with the steal. All alone. And it's San Antonio with another.
No, that's just too easy for Parker there. He loves getting those opportunities.
Parker against Harden. And it's Houston with another.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Here's Leonard. James Harden picking up that last basket. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. From deep, Harden. Gervin pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. Duncan outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Harden. Picked by Olajuwon. To the paint. Parker with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Gervin against Harden. Gervin dishes to Parker. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making that a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Duncan finds Robinson. Gervin with it. McGrady covering. Gervin passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Parker outside. Fires from way outside. And so it's San Antonio with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for San Antonio?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Malone. Then there's Drexler, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
Drexler dishes to Harden. To the inside, McGrady, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Parker, and here's Leonard from 3. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Leonard's got 14.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Passes to McGrady. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Harden. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. Offline with his 3. Spurs leading by 17. Leonard, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard with the steal. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Parker. Outside Gervin. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Leonard. Parker passes to Robinson. Now here's Leonard. Out to Parker. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Duncan's got his second basket.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Looking to end the run. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gervin. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. McGrady with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Olajuwon the pass to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Gervin. Back to Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Leonard's to Gervin. Fires for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Harden outside. Gervin with the steal. Leonard fires away from outside and airballs the triple. That one was way off. From deep, Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. And that one's good, Gervin.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A deep three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden dishes to Drexler. There's the pass to McGrady. Back to Drexler. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Picked by Olajuwon. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Covered by Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Malone. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Parker against Harden. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Back to Harden. To the middle to end the drought. Olajuwon the pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker, and it's Gervin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Parker. Leonard with no one around. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists now in the game. It's Harden with the drive. Excellent D there from Parker.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. In the corner, it's Robinson. And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stop.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Leonard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
This is his second trip to the line in this one. On offense, here are the Rockets. Leonard with the steal. Here's the break. Back to Parker. Gervin against McGrady. Gervin attacking. Just 5 on the clock. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Out to Duncan. From the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady outside. Olajuwon passes to Malone. Outside, Drexler. And Harden wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Gervin surveying the D. Takes it inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Kicks it out to Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. McGrady's got 7.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Duncan with the screen for Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he gets it to go. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Nobody near Parker. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes...
Oh, my goodness, man.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Parker. He's got 12. Duncan down low, working on Malone. Gervin outside, goes up from the top of the key, and it's San Antonio with another.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Spurs.
Free throw drops for Leonard. San Antonio with the ball. Duncan with the screen on Hart. There's Parker with the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this high.
The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
5th team foul.
Free throw good, Gervin.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
McGrady's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Outside Leonard. Launches it. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Drexler. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Harden against Parker. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Parker with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Parker's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's San Antonio, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's stolen by McGrady. Parker with the steal. Gervin finds Leonard. Turnaround Jay. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Gervin outside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
If there's one guy out there that can do instant damage, it's Harden. Look, he makes a play on one end, then goes solo on the break.
And here's Leonard from 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Olajuwon outside. Harden against Parker. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And that one's good. Parker.
While Parker does not take many threes, when he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Here's McGrady. In the corner, Harden. McGrady kicks to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. The 3 from Harden. Malone dishes to Olajuwon. And stolen by Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Oh, Leonard in position. Robinson kicks to Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Rockets ball.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Harden can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
McGrady against Gervin. Tries the spin move. Dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Malone. And a wide open look for Gervin. A 3-pointer off the mark. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The shot by McGrady, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gervin outside. Down low. Stolen by Drexler. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Olajuwon against Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Drains the 3-pointer.
Incredible accuracy from Leonard, daring the defense to cover him outside.
From deep. It's hauled in by Duncan.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside Leonard. It's Gervin on the wing. Driving inside. The Rockets pull it in. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Malone. Houston moving it around. Another shot. McGrady passes to Drexler. Over Leonard. Stolen by Duncan. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Eight seconds left in the game. And here's Harden. The three. Missed.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard. Leonard for three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Houston. It's a three-point game. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Still with the explosive first step, Ginobili gains an angle on the drive, and trust me, he knows them well.
To the inside. Robinson with a steal. Here's the break. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Spurs ball.
They swipe it. Pass to McGrady. Here's the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Robinson passes to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Misses off the right iron. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Pass to Drexler. They set the pick. Kept alive. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Gervin, and he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. To the wing, right side. Here's Olajuwon. It's intercepted. Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Always a threat from range. You give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Harden. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. Knocks it down from distance. Drexler's got 5 now.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Harden. Here he goes. Malone, pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. There's the triple. The shot off that time.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Ginobili. Connects on the 17-footer. 6 points for him.
Well, slithers off the screen roll. Great body control and tight handle. That is classic Ginobili.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Ginobili. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Pass to McGrady. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Third team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for Houston, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Right side Robinson with 2 seconds left, and he lays it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It could go. No good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Harden. Pass to Malone. The rebound by the Spurs.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's Leonard. Again, the Spurs score.
Well, a marksman from every spot on the floor. Didn't think he'd say that about Kawhi Leonard coming out of college, but now one of the
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Fires for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. Duncan, no good. The Rockets trail. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And right now, if you're the defense, you got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And he can't hit the second. And on his 3rd shot, he finally gets it to fall. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Ginobili. There's a screen. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
With the great handle there, the superb fluidity, Ginobili showing everyone how it's supposed to be done.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. McGrady to pass to Drexler. Now Harden. Pass to Drexler. Now here's Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. Second chance shot. Right wing. Here's Drexler. 1:52 left in the first half. They shoot again. To the right side. Outside Harden. Out to the right wing. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. He's got 13. That puts him in the lead. Gervin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Over to the wing. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Amazing.
Man. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's a screen. Here's Leonard. Hook loose. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball.
Snatched away. To the wing on the left. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 14 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Gervin. He got a piece of it. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. San Antonio trailing here. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And Houston leads by 3. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin, 2.
He hits the second from the line. And the Rockets with possession here. And that one is stuffed right through.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. Give him 8 points now. From outside the arc. That one no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Malone, pass to McGrady. The 3. The shot misses.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Gervin, pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin for the tie. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Down low. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For the lead. Gets the 3 to fall. Gervin's got 6 here in the quarter.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
Here's McGrady. He's got 10. On the wing, Harden. This one for 3. The rebound by Duncan.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Out to Leonard. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Duncan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. And James Harden pulls it down. The Rockets trail. Pass to Olajuwon to get back on track. Buries it from 3. Olajuwon's got 7 points. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Gervin. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Harden. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden, and he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Showing his trademark aggressiveness inside, Ginobili was not going to be denied.
Pass to McGrady. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. Drexler passes to Malone. Lets the three fly. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 22 points.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Just making it look easy. Ginobili delivering that pass right on the money.
Houston in the lead. Harden scanning the floor. Offline with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard passes to Gervin. 4-3. Rockets with a rebound. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Here's Ginobili driving to the basket, and the layup is good off the glass.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Outside for Harden. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Takes it inside. It's good. Gervin's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over, puts his big mid up, and the shot comes off.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's McGrady. And stolen by Leonard. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And that one drops. So now they lead by one.
He's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. Pretty much bank on these.
Pure from three-point range.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
To the inside, Ginobili, good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
One of the most competitive guys to ever play in the league. Ginobili built for big moments.
Harden drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Over to the left wing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to McGrady. They set a pick. Releases. They get it back. Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. And knocks down the three.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Count it!
They keep capturing the lead, can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Out to the right wing.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Gervin. There's the drive. Pass to Ginobili. Takes the three. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game, James Harden.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Lillard against Frazier. Screen by Walton. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. There's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, way to play and attack mode and get to the line.
Portland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the second free throw, good. New York with the ball. Frazier outside. And there's the pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with it. Aldridge is covering. DeBusschere with a screen on Drexler. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. This one for 3. Guerin, no good. Nice move. The shake. No good from Roy.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Drexler against Anthony. From outside the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Taken away by Anthony. To the middle. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And then Roy with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Screen by Walton. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's rebounded by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Anthony with it, and Drexler picking him up. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony looking it over. Ewing, the pass to Anthony. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Roy, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Roy hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Frazier against Lillard. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Well, Lillard always commits to his shot. So he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Into the lane. Here's DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. DeBusschere's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Drexler has it in the corner. Portland no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Lillard after New York gets the 3. Here's Aldridge. No good off the back of the rim. New York leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
A favorite spot of Aldridge's. He likes to operate as close to the rim as possible.
The kick out to Frazier. Passes it to Guerin. Frazier got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Got it off in time, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're leading. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anthony. He drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
And here's Drexler. Hasn't made one yet. Yep, that one goes.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Guerin, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. And Lillard kicks to Aldridge. Kicks it out to Drexler. Aldridge with a screen on Anthony. Drexler passes to Aldridge. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony with it. And Drexler picking him up. Puts it up from 15. Walton against Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
You know, guys, looking at Melo's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Here's Lillard. Anthony with the block. From deep three-point land. And that's collected by Bill Walton. And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for Portland. A 12-point game. Walton a screen on DeBusschere. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
Anthony's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Anthony on the wing. Drexler defender. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Out to Anthony. The tray, and it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock is at 3 from deep three-point territory. Portland grabs the miss. Aldridge has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Walton. Going inside. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
1:04 left here in the second. Lillard against Frazier. Lillard attacking Walton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Takes a step back. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. From the corner. Good on the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
For 3, Roy knocks down the 3 ball.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Ewing a screen on Lillard. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Ewing a screen on Roy. 5 on the clock. Drills the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Knicks leading by 6. We've got Damian Lillard. Walton is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Knicks foul. Walton Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Trailblazers trail by 9. Now Lillard 9 points in the game so far. Stolen by Ewing. They're running. Here's Garrett. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound, Drexler lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
.90 seconds now into the second half. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Lillard. Outside Roy. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Roy's got 14 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They get a hand on it. Lillard outside. Back to Walton. He kicks to Aldridge. The pass to Walton. Outside Aldridge. A three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Frazier with it. And Drexler picking him up. Shot's good by Anthony.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Screen by Walton. Outside for Roy. 4 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 13. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Guerin. Passes it to DeBusschere. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. .136 left in the third quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And Ewing sends it back. Feeds it to Frazier. Finished off the break. Frazier's got 7.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Lillard. Here's Aldridge. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And when he entered the league back in 2006, Aldridge did not have this in his game. But what a job LaMarcus has done developing that shot.
Frazier scanning the floor. Hands it from downtown.
Frazier.
He's got 10.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Roy. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Anthony left side. Pulls up from the corner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, averaging over a half-dozen free throw attempts a game for his career. I mean, Melo's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
Anthony at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
You know, that's an interesting point about Carmelo, one of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ewing and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Lillard kicks to Aldridge. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's New York riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many 3-point. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And New York looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Sinks the triple. Roy's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Portland.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for New York.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Poked away, stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for New York. The pull-up. Out to Anthony. The 3-ball. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The wide open look here for Anthony, and again it's New York.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Screen by Walton. Drexler drives in. Outside for Roy. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Roy's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Portland. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. And Portland with the ball. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Driving the lane. Ewing the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. A 3-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 26.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Anthony. Back to Ewing. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
New York foul. Walt Frazier, 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Aldridge.
That's a tough break there. If there has any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Lillard against Frazier. Jacks up a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
Full free throws good from Lillard. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now the pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Guerin, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Roy dishes to Drexler. Lillard against Frazier. Aldridge with a screen on Frazier. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
There's the triple. Shot clock at 6. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Drexler high post. Anthony on him. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
So no problem for New York as they get...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Everybody, thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. No problems knocking that one down.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Paul passes to Griffin. The kick out to Paul. Screen by Griffin. Fires the three. And Chris Paul with the three.
Chris Paul more than capable of striping it from distance too, but he's a master of the mid-range.
Takes a three. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Leonard. Back to Griffin. Pass to Leonard. Inside. McAdoo. The pass to Brand. Just 5 on the clock. Here's a three from Paul. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knocks it loose. Leonard on the wing. And there's a pick. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Three-pointer, Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Screen by Griffin. Pass to Leonard. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Frazier with the bucket.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Leonard for three. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier. From about 19. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Paul, he's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Anthony with a bucket.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And here's Griffin outside. Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks with the lead. From deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. And the Knicks, another 3.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Leonard outside. Griffin on the wing to halt the run. They get it back. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. For 3, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score and does so with confidence.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. The three is up. And the Knicks, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
.56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. Launches it. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. Anthony against Leonard. 5 to shoot. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Griffin slams it in.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset, keeping his balance even when the D is present.
Tipped away. Down low. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And for New York. Leonard on the wing. Outside Paul. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's McAdoo. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Into the lane. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Let's go with a 3. Frazier's shot is off. The Clippers trail. Outside Paul. To the inside. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Three-pointer, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 8.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Free. Screen by Griffin. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Leonard. Outside Paul. from deep three-point range. The kick out to Griffin. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And that one misses.
Shooting for New York, Walt Frazier at the foul line for one.
Anthony against Leonard. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Frazier. The three ball. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Three-pointer, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. To stop the run. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Ewing. It's stolen by Leonard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Here's Free. On target from range. Free's got 6 points.
Griffin created the space for that shot.
Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Free, the pass to McAdoo. Here's Free, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And here's New York now. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. 15-point game. Outside Paul. Griffin outside. The three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Knicks. They lead by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Free. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers hit again from deep.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
The Knicks with the lead. And for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. Here's DeBusschere. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. hits the trifecta. DeBusschere's got 6.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to McAdoo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Beyond the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score down there.
Here's Frazier. He's got 14. They set the screen. And again, New York with the triple.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Free. He's got 9. Griffin outside. Pass to Paul. To the middle. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
He'll get to his shot. Kawhi with a whole bag of tricks from in close.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Clippers grab the miss. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Knocked away and stolen by Anthony. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Free. Oh, he's way off from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Griffin slams it in.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. There's a screen. The 3 is up. And the Knicks miss again.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's McAdoo on the take. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You know that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
Steps back. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Knocked loose.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Leonard. Over Anthony. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Guerin gets the bucket.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Inside. Here's DeBusschere, defended by Griffin. DeBusschere passes to Guerin, and stolen by Paul. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to McAdoo. Deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Free. Nails it from beyond the arc. Free's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
Here's Frazier. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And New York leads by 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Frazier. Launches a 3. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And for New York. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here he goes. Pass to Guerin to the inside. Here's DeBusschere from downtown. Sinks it from distance.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Paul. Free, the pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Picked it out of midair. Some room here for Anthony. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Garrett. No good with the triple.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Leonard for 3. The offensive rebound.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Frazier, 3-pointer. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Leonard for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Griffin passes to Paul to the paint. Another steal.
Foul Clippers. Blake Griffin. First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out to Anthony. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Paul passes to Free. There's the steal. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Puts up a deep three. And again, New York with the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Lets the three fly, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got 25 points.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Leonard with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Free. And the Clippers miss again.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
So he gets them both.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Anthony outside. He drops it from range.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul for 3. And here's Griffin outside. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
A shot that Griffin has worked on. Now you see how effective he is with it.
Pass to DeBusschere. Shoots. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
To the left side wing. Back to Anthony. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've got Drexler, Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Aldridge. And it's Walton in at the 5, home in the paint. There's the 3, and the basket by Free.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Now here's Paul. Griffin looking around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense. But he's not one to be scared off easily.
Blake Griffin hits them both. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lillard, the pass to Aldridge. Driving to the basket for 3, Roy. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Drexler. And again, it's Portland converting.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Leonard, the pass to Free. So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in. McAdoo, and he uses the glass on the layup. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Shot from the wing. Here's Aldridge, and the dunk by Aldridge.
Oh, dominant move by Aldridge on the glass. Just manhandling the defender and then finishes strong.
Here's Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Aldridge against Free. Passes it to Paul. Outside Griffin. Shoots from the high post. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
Outside Aldridge. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers leading by 3. Griffin with it. Lillard picks him up. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's World B. Free. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Free's got 9 points.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Now, here's Lillard. That 3 off the mark.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Griffin kicks to Paul. Back to Griffin. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Roy against Free. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Now, here's Drexler. And there's the drive. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Griffin. Paul outside. Griffin a screen on Lillard. Paul dishes to Griffin. And it's Paul missing. And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 6. They're running. Here's Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Griffin a screen on Roy. And the Clippers miss again. And here's Drexler outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender. Leonard can legitimately guard.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
We've got McAdoo. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's World B. Free. And it's Paul in at the point guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Here's World B. Free. It's good from long range. Free's got 14.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Lillard the pass to Roy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
No problems knocking that one down. He has 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside for Roy. For 3. Again, Roy missing. Clippers leading by 9. Outside Leonard. Down low. All against Lillard. Griffin a screen on Lillard. Back to Griffin. And stolen by Aldridge. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. A nice shot by Griffin.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
Aldridge kicks to Drexler. Back to Aldridge. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's World B free, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
The Trailblazers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw missing.
Brandon Roy.
And he's good on the second.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Roy against Free. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Portland moving the ball around. Roy from outside, rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Free passes to Leonard. Here's Free. Drexler defending. Out to the right wing. Free against Drexler. Griffin kicks to Leonard. Clock at 4. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. But Free, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Portland basketball.
34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's World B free. Again, Los Angeles.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Lillard finds Drexler. Misses the three. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some distance.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Right back after. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Los Angeles leading by 16. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Walt. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Aldridge with a screen on free. The shot by Roy. And Portland again with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And it's Paul penetrating. Kicks it to McAdoo. No good on the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lillard against Paul. Screen by Walton. Here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Walton missing.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Paul. That one wide left.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Drexler kicks to Aldridge. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Outside Leonard. There's the pick. His first shot coming late. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Roy against Free. Lets the 3 fly. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Trailblazers trail by 11. Now here's Roy. He's got 8. Here's Aldridge, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up, and the Clippers get called for the foul.
Terrific at just being aggressive. Aldridge excels at putting pressure on the D and getting the call.
And he sinks the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, McAdoo.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Outside Roy, pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. 14 points for Lillard.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Paul kicks to Griffin, takes the 3, and that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard against Paul. Top of the key. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Lillard.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Free passes to Leonard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Drexler against Free. Paul outside, fires the 3, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Portland basketball.
And here's Portland. They're on a 14-6 run. Drexler with the ball, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Here's Leonard, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Portland on defense. It's a 10-point game. McAdoo, the pass to Free. Just 5 on the clock. And the wide open shot from Paul cans the shot with nobody near him. Paul's got 10.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Lillard misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. Driving inside. And Walton sends it back. The pass to Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard from outside. And he beats the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Griffin out there with McAdoo. Then there's Free. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Here's Roy. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Roy's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Trailblazers. Kicks it out to Paul. For the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard, right side. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And it's astonishing how Lillard can run up the scoreboard when he's in that zone. He is scary on offense.
Here's World B. Free. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 33 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And that one's good, Lillard.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Free against Roy. And he lobs it up toward the rim. McAdoo misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Lillard kicks to Roy. Aldridge left side. Lillard against Paul. To the paint. Roy dishes to Walton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that sixth sense for how a play should develop.
Roy against Free. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, and it's Portland with the rebound. Aldridge has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drexler kicks to Roy. Pulls up on the elbow. That one a little long. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Free. No good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Roy passes to Alt. Griffin with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Man, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And what time is it? It's Dame time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones. And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
They get the rebound. Pass to Free. Over Drexler. Los Angeles with another miss. And stolen by McAdoo. Here's World B. Free. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so the big win by Portland in a tight...